Hello everybody, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy checks my wrist. I'm not wearing a watch. Friday. Hope you're all doing well. Hello Mito. Hello SiriBot. Hold on. Hello, comma, SiriBot. Not SiriBit. Oh sure. Sure, SiriBot doesn't respond to me. I see how it is. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. But anyways, so formal. That's how I type even in casual conversation. Okay, here something less formal. Yo, what up, Siri? Oh, too casual now, is it? I get it. Not good enough. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. SiriBot doesn't say hi. Need to say hi to me. SiriBot just needs to do their job. I get it. That's cool. It's fine. It's great. Anyways, happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It has been dog pick. What the hell is this? I clicked on it, nothing happened. Oh, never mind. SiriBot is so weird. It is very weird that SiriBot has its own commands. Duck pick, not clicking that one. Random.duck. Okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, I am a little tired today. It has been a long day. Usually I am resting on Fridays or working on some other stuff, but I missed my stream yesterday. So you're chilling in bed right now? Man, Mito, I'm gonna be honest, I was chilling in bed right before stream. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe if I just lay down, stretch out a bit, I'll be fine. And then my alarm went off because I'm like, anytime I go to lay in bed, I will set myself an alarm for like 15 minutes because if I end up falling asleep, I will be out. And I'm like, oh no, can't have that. I need to get back to laying on the floor. I would never accidentally fall asleep on the floor. I would intentionally fall asleep on the floor. I used to sleep on the floor a lot. That was back when I had a carpeted floor. Now it's hardwood, but I have anti-fatigue foam over it. So anti-fatigue foam, for those who don't know, it's just really thick foam padding. It's like 2 centimeters, like 2 centimeters thick. Morning then. Hey Ham, how's it going? No, I only fell asleep for 15 minutes. That does not count as real sleep. That's like a nap and a half. Though I did manage to achieve REM sleep. You're tired? Hey, you know what? That's a theme today. Everybody's very tired. So, and it is Friday, so you know, if you wanna duck out and I'll like get some rest and stuff, I do not blame anybody. I don't get to rest though. I have to do high performance video gaming with lots of parrying. But yeah, I have me an energy drink right here. I had some food right before stream. You look forward to doing 0 errands and having 0 calls this weekend? Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, nah, for me this weekend I'm gonna be buckling down really hard and working on the comic. I've almost got the line art done for like 12 pages. Yeah, floating lantern. It's right there. You know, along with the floating rocks. the perpetual eclipse. And why is it so far away? We are much closer than that. Oh well. Okay, so last we left off, we actually beat a boss. It was one of the two large Axums that I'm supposed to fight, and I fought the harder one first. It was such a stomp that I took a couple turns just to do nothing and heal because I didn't want to miss any of its attacks, and then I ended up killing it really, really fast anyways. So, yeah. Hmm? Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that play? I was like, hey, Juggernaut, how's it going? Hold on, let me... Why is everything being weird? Let me go over to the sound really quick. Haughty! I thought you typed out Hoggy. I was like, Hoggy. Hoagie. You were gonna Dixon dive. Damn, must be a Friday night. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Juggernaut. I will adjust the sound thing really quick, and then I will play it again. My apologies. Things are sounds are being weird lately. Log in. Yeah, hope you're having a good Friday night. Visiting your parents when you get back kayaking locally. Ooh, I hope you have a nice visit and have a lot of fun kayaking. I remember your picks from last time. They were really good. Dix! There we go. Yeah, exhaustion is up. But this weekend I'm hopefully buckling down and I want to get a lot more done for the comic. Okay, we saved there. So, got tomorrow off? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, let's start talking with everybody. We'll start with the large lad.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
A few more in the morning. Yeah, take care, Juggernaut. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope the visit and the kayaking's a lot of fun.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
You should be home able to watch streams again? Yeah, hey, no rush. I will be here next week, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after, until... I don't know. Until everybody is tired of me.
Those...
What about them? Are you
I'm supposed...
Maybe stop.
Sometime.
Okay.
What accent does SKA have? Like, it doesn't sound French, but the way he speaks, it's clearly like English is not his first language. Okay, so we found another... You found some of my kids. Which reward shall I give you? This should be useful. Wow. Everybody's getting that Trolls haircut. Nah, bruh. No, none of us will be wearing those hairstyles. Thank you very much. Huh. I don't think that lantern was there before. Okay, Captain Feet.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
By the way, yesterday a lot was happening during the cutscene. I thought it was really fucking funny that masks kept trying to fly onto Minoko's face, and they wouldn't because he like doesn't have a face. Like them just bouncing off of him in that moment or in that scene of extreme seriousness was great.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
I want to spend time with Minoko. Oh hell yeah, let's go. As long as we're not,
Minoko,
polishing feet
let me
again.
cut your hair.
Base gesture a moment.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Don't you cut a single hair on his. But what if he looks really good? You looked in the mirror lately. We're talking about you, not me.
We're talking about you, not me.
I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Okay, no, I want them to match now.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
I love their dynamic.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Gross. A man bun. Hipsters have ruined the man bun.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Ooh. So Ham, you were saying?
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. They're great. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Hold on, we're putting that on. No, but see, like, some of it was cut. Because it was, like, all fluffy. It really slims down his silhouette. Double burn. Oh, I thought I gave double burn to Lune. Oh, oops. I meant to give her double burn instead of... Oops. I was wondering why I was only putting 2 flame stacks on instead of 4. Bring and burn, burning shot. Burn. She's 15% of all heal. You know what? Nah. Okay, now that Minoko's looking fashionable. Hello, small child.
You have nightmares too. About Rimowa.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Hey, let's spend some time with Mael. We're gonna teach you how to suplex people.
Lumiere. Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Imagine naming your kid Boss. I say, having internalized that Bree, I call Bree's name is Boss, like in my mind. When I think of her, I don't think of like, oh, there's Bree, my cowgirl. I think there's Boss, my cowgirl. Hey, Ball, how's it going? Happy Friday. Hi, Simple, how's it going? Parry only, no hit expert run. Parry only, yes. Expert run, yes. No hits. If you look away at very specific times, then yes, no hit.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, there you go. There's your dream. Explore the world before you're exploded into like flower petals.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
You just beat Antibiotic Factor. Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of buzz around that lately. I know it's been out for a while, and I know I have some friends who play it. So, I don't know. I might look into it sometime if I could get it on the cheap. I know it's already fairly cheap, but paying full price for a game is not ideal. Ever.
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
Yeah, $30 is good, but I have seen it go on sale for like 18. And have we had the fall sale yet? I don't think we have. That's going to be like, what, a month or two away?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Yeah, I think that's another thing too. It's like, I don't really care for survival games. Like, having to manage, drinking and eating and all that stuff I never cared for, but I have seen that it is really funny. Or like, really fun stuff. Just as love for Half-Life 1. See, I've never played any Half-Life games. That's my thing. I have Half-Life 1 and 2. I also have Half-Life Alyx, which I need to figure out how to play on stream. Which I don't know if I'll be able to, but we'll see. Half-Life meets SCP. Oh man, I really like SCP stuff.
Well, what did you used to want?
You played Half-Life 1 and 2 too much? Yeah, Alex, I lent my sister my, what's called VR headset. So I was like, you know, just play it on my profile, I don't care. And now I'm like, I should play, because she keeps asking for my VR headset, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna play. And then I never play. Only just watching Half-Life Alyx didn't make me vomit. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. I don't get motion sick from anything except VR headsets. But I did some tests in like a random big open area. And I've nailed it down to snap turning. So like when it turns, it like cuts and it's like 30 degrees. And then they have a setting where you can like project feet out to a certain distance, and then you'll teleport there. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I can probably deal with that. But when I was also testing it last week, I was like, okay, let's try it. Let's try it without all those settings. And it made my stomach really, really sick. So Yeah. VR thing is VR was one of those things where like you got to get used to it, and I don't like the idea of putting yourself through days of nausea just so that you can play a game.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
You know, that explains why when Verso goes up to a piano and you push the keys, his music is a little bit more complex than everyone else's.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
Man, he is very French.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
Nerd. Imagine having emotions towards music that you're playing.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso Pinky swear. Aw, look at the two nerds. Laughing, Verso agrees. Ooh, does Mael get a new ability? I think she will. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Hey, new gradient attack, let's go. Phoenix Flame. Ooh. Before heading back to the others. Yeah, very touching and all, but hold on, I want to see the new cool thing. How do I access the skill tree again? It's around here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70 HP% health. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, other feet person.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Dude. Huh. Oh, never mind. I'm like, that's not the command to play the thing. I was like, why didn't it play? Dude, we stomped that Axon so hard. How weak were previous expeditions? I really want to know. Like, I feel like it's the inverse ninja rule again, where like the larger the expedition, the weaker they are.
Not zero. About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
No, it won't. We specifically killed the hard one first. Yes, we do want to spend time with CL. She's cool.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Yeah. Someone has to be the anchor.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Yeah, tell us all about your views on death, Mr. Can't Die, Mr. Cut Myself in Half, Mr. Can Talk Out of My Lower Half, however that happens. I'm indeed very wise. That's something I would say. Oh no, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Oh no, these are great. These are both great lines.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Are you trying to impress him?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Huh.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh?
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Wow.
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
What a great... What do you mean, not including Minoko?
So?
But I'm quite sleepy. Business hours are over, baby. I don't know. Where do we go from here? What should we do? I really need a thinking emote that just says on the bottom, or like Jura for me thinking, because this happens a lot, and every time it happens, and every time I think about it, I'm always like, I always think of Sigvard from Dark Souls 3. Follow my hearts. Me, Juro would be like, cool, moving a bit fast. Which is funny, considering we could just die any day. But, you know. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm not just... I am not a super horny person. Is that weird? I feel like it's weird. Especially because, you know, I am a guy. And there are expectations for, what's it called? Ready Teddy? Yeah. It's normal amongst people I know. Yeah. So, no, we're gonna be like, we're a little sleepy. Let's tell some more stories and stuff.
Actually, I'm, a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Feels disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Because like 18 Savage people thought I was a freak for it. I don't know. I generally like to take things slow. They head back to the others. CL feels inspired. What, post-nut clarity? Doom. Okay, that's really funny. I'm gonna go adventurous by myself. Doom. Very high single target dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns, can break. That's really good. Also, I noticed I don't have a lot of moon abilities. Also had Phantom Blade. That double damage is really good. I don't use marking card a lot. Spectral Sweep, turn. No target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Seal Tight. Where's the one? Oh, Bad Omen is also a sun. I'll figure it out later. Thinking too hard. Okay, we have spoken with everybody. Dude, I'm just now looking at Lune. Holy crap, Lune has no health compared to everybody else. Hold on, Minoko, where's that one ability that gives you a ton of health? We need to give one to Lune. Poor girl has nothing going on. Let's give her healing counter. Healing counter instead of shielding death. Because ideally she won't die. But, yeah, swap. There we go. And then Minoko will have SOS Rush. Nah, screw that. Let's give him... Ninjas in Pain, Confident Fighter, Glass Cannon. You know what? Minoko has a lot of extra health. Let's just have him deal more damage. Why not? He can be a Glass Cannon. I cast Glannon. Abracaglambra. Nailed it. You know, I haven't found any of these healing and reviving tints in a long time. Is Minoko a level behind everybody? He is not. Okay, hold on. There we go. Everybody has 80. Upgrade weapons. Alright, let's see. I have a feeling I'm just going to be sticking with this weapon the entire time because it's free damage. Down these ranks, switch stats. Rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on S rank. Triggering a lightning strike. I think it's so weird that their base weapons don't have any special abilities. I feel like they should. Also, we want to get... There we go, okay. So now Mael's weapon is fully maxed out, which means at Half-Life, she just goes into Virtuoso stance. And then, who has... For town... 13... I can never settle on which weapon I actually want for, CL. Oops. Sorry, big guy. Can you imagine if you did that and, like, you suddenly got into a fight with him, you're like, wait, what? What just happened? Oh no. Alright. Writing Gustav's journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time with She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible axons are. Bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. It wasn't bigger than a mountain, though. It was like regular dude size. Yeah, let's check on the others. Oh. Hey, big man. Hey, small man.
Do you mind if I play here?
Play. You gonna get out a piano? I was joking. What the hell? Stars are the apples of the sky. Mortal weirdos with their portable pianos. I don't have any cool portable stuff. I wonder how comfy Eski is. I imagine he's like a big beanbag chair, but he has the texture of like a potato sack. Oh my god. Yeah, Eski has got those interpretive dance moves going on. SK's big. Do you think he's like shaking the ground whenever he steps?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Eskia, you ready?
Oh, it's like, is Eskia gonna sing? Look at him go. See, if we were boning CL... Hello to my L. See, if we were boning CL, we wouldn't have had that touching moment. Okay. Wait, so that song is happening in universe, which means this voice... So this would be Alicia's voice before the fire. This has to play at the Game Awards, right? Either this one or oh, what's that one that I'm always listening to? Lumiere? They'll probably do Alicia. But I would want to hear Lumiere. We're just gonna sit here for a moment and appreciate this song. There's one you want me to listen to so much. Oh, don't worry, I'll get to it. Dude, what I'm looking forward to most about beating Expedition 33 is being able to just like go back, listen to all of the soundtrack, because I've been avoiding all of it, like for spoilers, even in song titles. And there's a bunch of people who are like streamers and stuff, like Callie and things, who are like, who beat the game, and I'm like, I want to watch their playthroughs. I want to see their reactions to a bunch of this stuff. And I don't like to watch compilations other people put together, because I'm like, what if I think there's something really cool that somebody would just leave out? In 2 weeks watching reacts after playing. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same thing. Alright. Well, we have defeated the first Axum. The stronger one here. So the weaker one is supposed to be over here. Sarene? Huh. I'm sure it's a limitation of the graphics or something. But where the water meets the land, it kind of looks like coarse fabric. Just the way it's lapped over itself. I don't really think I can zoom in. But it almost looks like corduroy. You know, I never look down because I don't make a habit of doing that. Yeah, that's terrifying. Don't care for that. Alright. So we would go here. However, I saw on the map there's a little portal right there. So I want to see if I can find the entrance to that. Okay, excuse me. That might be a thing where I have to either fly in or access it from the other side there. Okay, well, into the big, Colosseum? Parthenon? I don't know what kind of structure this is. I love SK's little strut. It's so cute. Okay. Each HP APUs generates. Oh, so that's how it works. T-posing.
The architecture looks very different here.
Yeah.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Ugh. I'm still wondering what the rest of the world is like. Like, ever since I mentioned it last stream, I'm like, are there just straight up parts of the world where everybody dies after a certain age and no one knows what's going on? So like they've just either fully accepted it or have descended into like lawlessness and stuff because like, okay, I don't imagine. Are the channel points down everywhere? Oh, let's find out. Let me go over to the stream I have open. No, they seem to be working on the other end. Maybe you might need to refresh. Yeah, Ball redeemed feet earlier. Much to my chagrin. Ooh, this place is pretty. Sorry for interrupting? No, you're fine. If I didn't want people like to talk to and to like chime in, then I'd be playing this offline. And I'd likely have beaten it by now. I just know my gaming habits. Oh, hello. SK like, I should be able to fly.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Ooh.
It's so...
Is this where we walk off the ledge to our doom?
Nay? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Yeah, and Lune is very
move
susceptible
fast.
to whimsy.
Before we all lose our minds.
Okay, so we were just standing here. What is this about? Looks like an eyeball. Oh. Going up, I guess. Or down, you know. You gotta get up to get down. What is your purpose in life? You are a fancy elevator. Okay, we're gonna go this way first. This looks optional. Jeez, it's so bright. Oh. Speaking of which, I completely forgot. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ah, jeez, it's still bright. Okay.
Good stuff.
I wonder if we're ever going to get an explanation why everybody seems to turn to marble when they die here. Or like, not marble, maybe granite. Well, no, it's kind of like marble, right? It looks kind of marbly. I beat that place at 3 a.m. on a restless night. Imagine your mind drifting with the background music. I could imagine, yeah, that having a little bit of a...
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Definitely playing with your mental mind. So staring too long makes her jump off a cliff, right? What if we just stand right here and do this? Nothing? Nothing yet. It's fine. I will say though, apparently this this area and stream is like wreaking havoc on the encoder. So if you're getting a lot of artifacting, that's why. Or the bitrate dropping. Oh, hello. You want to start some shit? You want to see SK don't have a dance off? Yo. Resistant to Earth. Okay, so there's no difference. Let's find out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, weak to ice, but also high dodge. Well, that's fine. They're gonna be dead anyway. Man, I really miss Gustav just having a gun. Just pew pew pew. This is weird. Oh. Those ones are slightly larger. Oh, that's weird. Red leaves, they're just on fire. Huh. Okay, so how did people fight this Axon before? Man, when are we gonna get the ability to break these? These are all over the world. I kept noticing them, and I'm like, okay, they're in strategic spots. We're going to be able to break them eventually. And it's gonna make me go through and, like, break as many as I can. Excuse me. No dancing allowed. Too many dicks on the dance floor. Gotta spread out the dicks. Too many dicks. Does anybody know that song that I'm referencing? So, what was it? Flight of the Conchords. Flight of the Conchord did a lot of music back in the day. They were a New Zealand comedy group. And one of their songs was Too Many Dicks on the Dance Floor. And it was like, it's like there's too many dudes, you gotta spread out the dicks. There's too many dicks. They also had, what was it? The hippopotamus versus, the rhinoceros or something like that. The rhinoceros, right. Hippopotamus versus the rhinoceros. Oh, man. It was so stupid. And I laughed during the entire thing. Other rappers diss me. Say my rhymes are sissy. Why? What? Why? Be more constructive with your feedback. Why? I'm the hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. Alright, let's see how the previous expedition did here.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Little percussion. Pew pew. Ooh, what's this?
Great.
Color of Lumina. More of those. Alright, let's explore here because the other side goes down. Hey, Raboose, how's it going? Hope you're having a good week. Or good Friday, rather. Okay, that's another teleporty thing. Whoa. Excuse me. No cutting in.
Romance flowing.
What a challenging fight. Two more days before you drop feet first and provide combat jazz. Hell yeah. And manage democracy. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the ODST update for Helldivers. I need to grind out a few more
Interesting.
I need to grind out a few more super credits because I have not I have not given Helldivers any money since I bought the game. I'll just spend time grinding out in-game currency to get all the packs for free. Remember? Yeah, I remember. What was it? There was actually like some hidden stuff in the trailer that they showed. Like the ODST part of the trailer starts at 117 in the in like that announcement trailer. Apparently, August 26th, I believe, is when Noble Team died. Or, yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's really cool. You're starting at 0 again. My need for those cosmetics. Don't worry, you're gonna be playing plenty. And the starter pack, or like the starter, what's it called? They're called war bonds. The starter war bond is like 10 pages long. And there's a weapon in there that is literally just a 40k bolter. It is a rifle that shoots rocket-propelled shells. Can we turn a light on, please? It is a little dark in here. No? No? Okay, okay, I have stopped walking. I think this is a dead end. Let's just turn around. Oh, there's a second teleporty spot here. Oh. Okay, oh. Well, they're kind of just giving this one away. That was a screenshot. Yeah, it was just pure black. I'm like, neat. I love being able to see video games. It's one of my few joys in life. Where the hell? Ah. Behind a rock. Ooh. Shield affinity. 30% damage. But receive any damage. Wait, run that past me again? What's this do? 30% increased damage while having shields, or receiving any damage. Always removes all shields. I only have one ability that actually gives me shields. And that requires somebody to die. So hold on, is this optional or is this progress? Show me the way, fancy elevator. Okay, I don't think we got closer. There's a lot of enemies here, though. This might be progress. Oh, hello. You have an item on your head. Would you mind dying so I can have it? Oh, it's just a candle. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Oh, okay. Are you by chance weak to fire?
Elements converge.
Okay, no weaknesses. So it's either dark or light. I forgot I had that redeem.
Ready to evade.
Rooney, watch out! Great.
Oh, okay. Extra attacks. Well, send in the reserves. I was not paying attention. You need better battle ambience? Yeah. Yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay, weak to dark.
Lovely feet.
Minoko, stop talking about everybody's feet. Nobody likes it.
Feet.
God damn it.
Violence.
We might like it? No. No, you might not. You don't know what you like. Stop talking about things. I love abilities that just ignore shields. Like, oh no, this character's whole gimmick is shields. Okay, well, screw you, I guess. Okay, there's 2 follow-ups. By 2, I mean 3. There are 3 follow-ups.
Here we go. Time to read.
That's more like it.
I mean, counters doesn't do anything,
Bit of violence, yes.
but now that I know your gimmick, we're just gonna... Yeah. We are able to whittle you down. I don't have to engage with your primary mechanic.
I'm waiting. That's lucky.
Time for mayhem.
Ooh. I should do the thing that doubles his damage next turn.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. How do you do? Doom, 3 hits versus 10 hits. No, math. Wait a minute. If I do this, there we go. Because it gives me another turn afterward. So we'll just do that to gain 1 for Focus Fury.
Today,
There we go.
take your shots.
What lovely feet.
Okay. Well, it's been fun. Finally figure out how to get points back. Nice! Wait, how to get points back? Oh. Actually use some. You know, I will stretch and hydrate. Ooh, good stretch. And a hydrate. It's been an hour. Here, you know what? Let's also... One second. Give me one moment. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. One moment. One moment, we're loading something. Okay, here we go. Let's see, to make up for those points that you weren't able to get, let's go ahead and go in here, reject some old redeems, and that should give you some points back. There we go. That way you don't miss out. Thank? No, no thank. Just do cool thing. Just cool. Only fair. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Ooh, bonus damage no longer applies to verse. Oh. Perfection gain. And gains increased by 1 while powerful. Nah. Nah. A lot of these other weapons, except for that one, are really cool. But I can't use them because the ability to take 2 turns is just really, really good. Doubles all healing received. Bruh. Hold on. Minoko, no, get rid of shielding death. Get effective heal. So at the start of every turn, you regain 20% of your health. Okay, Minoko's just a tank now. This is what happened. Also, holy crap, the frame rate... I didn't realize how bad the frame rate was here. Hold on, if I turn off frame generation... What happens? It's a lot of particles? Yeah. Why am I getting more frames now than I was when I had frame generation on? Like, I'm getting upwards of... I'm getting over 100 now. I don't think the DLSS was implemented... No, it was implemented well. It's probably just the area I'm in. Yeah, this area is just like a big wide open... It is very wide open, and there's a lot going on with all the dancing. The fights here are a little, underwhelming, I will say.
Nice.
Maybe it's because everybody has augmented aim. But, like, it's just a good passive ability. Why would you not have it on? Oh no, he dodged my attack. How will I defeat them now? Okay.
Let the ink flow.
I mean, these things may as well just, like, roll over and die. There's no fight to be had here. You know what? I'm beginning to think it may have been a mistake to temper my expectations toward Greater Shell. Ooh, 10%, nice. I think it may have been a mistake to temper my expectations of difficulty towards the super bosses that are hanging out in the world and try to level up to fight them specifically. Because the rest of the game is, it's seeming a little, I think trivial would be rude to say, but I'm definitely not struggling. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, sweet. This area was optional. Okay, good call, me. Wait, no, this is new. No, it is not. This is not new. Okay, I went that way first. Now we go this way. Wait, this is the starting area. Okay, that area was optional. Okay, good. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no wonder this area chugs a little bit. Okay, so actual path forward would be over here then. Yeah. Oh, the one with light next to it, because you know, light indicates progression as per video game design language. I still think that every game should implement, or like every open world-ish kind of game where there's like a hard progression that you can get locked out of. I think they should do the thing that Devil May Cry 5 did, where it's what's called, you could push a button to see which direction the critical path is. That way you could choose not to take it and to actually explore. We are far from the music now. How dire is this gonna get? Hello? Save in progress. Reassuring. Hello? Evil? Are you there? It's more of those roots that I can't destroy yet. Oh. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Okay. Jeez, I almost didn't recognize that. Alright, where are you, you dashy little shit? There you are. Okay, we're just gonna... Yep, you go that way. Keep going that way. Okay, now go right. Thank you. Alright, easy enough. Okay, time to die.
Danger!
Ow. That was very rude. Where do you eat to again? I forget. Nothing. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
You have a lot of health. Alright. 6 stacks right out the gate. Let's go.
Let's carve a path. Now,
Ready to evade. Danger! Verso. Let us stain them.
Okay, Verso's next. Good.
my turn. You're outmatched.
Got one, huh? It's not going to be enough. That's a gamble. Close, but not enough. And Mael doesn't have anything that can break. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we really need to give her something that'll break. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Augmented counter. How much does augmented counter cost? 2? It only costs 5? Oh, let's give her something else then. Better shell. Shield affinity. Confident? No. 24% break damage on burning enemies. Do breaking burn because we're integrating burn into our actual kits. Where is augmented counter? There it is. Okay, and then right skills. Rain of fire. 5 versus 3. We'll just leave sparks maybe. Oh no. Swift stride we need. That's good. Sword belly we're keeping. So it's between these two. Let's get rid of sparks because we have a bunch of low cost ones already. Which ones actually break? Floret Fury. Okay. Okay, well. Gotta find us a little flag to rest at. Then we can reset and try that again. That looks like a progress. Alright, well, let's go through the area first. That's weird. Oh. There's nothing over here. Oh, we should probably... 49? Okay, we need to put Minoko back on the team. There we go. Make sure everybody gets leveled up evenly. I don't like whatever that is. Yeah, not a fan of the pasta eye, like the flying spaghetti monster meatball eye. Yeah, pass on whatever you're selling, buddy.
You're outmatched.
Let's deal with the known quantities first. Okay, good to know. Column. What is this? Uh, 50% chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. 1 AP on consuming light stain. Oh, that's pretty good actually. I'm gonna shield this off. That's nice. Yeah, we'll use that one for a bit. When, oh, hello. Okay, you're not real. Okay, looks like all roads lead to Rome. But only one leads up. Okay. What have you got for me? Ooh, item. I'll take that. I mean, we're gonna kill everything here. Oh. Oh. Oh, that music's different. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Dude, I ran into that enemy, I'm like, oh no. The music changed. Is this some sort of super enemy? It's like, no. No. Just a dude. Just a normal dude hanging out.
Well, that will help.
Henrik!
Jeez, girl. Holy crap. I guess Mael can just solo the enemy team. Huh. Oh, it's one of you. They're so strong. I think it's because I put basically all of Mael's points into strength.
Finesse and grace.
Also, we are very fast. He got the jump on us, and everybody gets 2 turns before he gets 1. Oh, this poor farmer has no idea what's going to happen to him. There's a spear from its hat.
My, what lovely feet.
Cool. Will you get a chance to use that spear, good sir? Short answer, no. Powerful on shell applies powerful on applying shell. And Minoko gets a new ability. What do you got? Oh, you have a couple that I haven't checked out. Consortium... Blast. Does medium physical damage to all enemies. Heal all allies 10% for each enemy hit. Oh, that's not bad. Any single target ice damage. Change to Almighty Mask if the target is marked. Let's do this one. Because we need some heals in the party. And it may as well be the tank.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Auto regen. I mean, this would be really funny, right? Here, Minoko, have auto regen on top of effective heal and recovery. Yeah, you're just gonna be healing the entire time. No wonder he lived so long.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, we're just gonna... Yep. Good fight. Good fight. I like the part where it was a struggle and... Did we kill everybody? Yeah, because those two are set dressing. I wonder if there's any items on any more of these floating... Hold on. Can't... No. I don't believe there was one on that one. Yeah, there wasn't. Okay. Dude, we're going a long way for no rest spot. Which means it's going to be a pain to do that, to do the run where I have to chase the little guy down. Okay, there's you. So what's over here? Oh.
Good stuff.
I know he said good stuff, but the way he pronounced it sounded like good staff. I'm like, oh, we found a weapon? No. No, we did not. Ow, 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 ow. Can we just jump off? No, we can't.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Hmm. Does it now? Lune, I don't think you lived in the same place as everyone else. Oh, hey, a door. You know, let's go visit the mansion. And then we can go back and try to run through everything over again. You know, I might hold off on fighting that one right now. Ooh, an old fancy toilet. I remember these. This entire place only has one toilet. That's rough. Huh. I bet Lumiere was in that painting. Learn skills. 6. What can we do? Lightning Dance. Very high single target damage. Or... Crustal Crush. High single target earth damage. 5 hits. Very high fire applies 5 burn, which would do 10 burn with our current build. Well, we need to vary the elements up a little bit. I'm gonna hold off for now. 5? What do we get for 5? Follow up. Let's see. Immune to light damage.
Feet.
Feet. Indeed. I lost my train of thought. Damage increases for each free aim shot this turn up to 10. Ooh. That's pretty good. Costs 2 at S rank. Powerful. Applies power... One... applies powerful to allies. Increased damage for 3 turns. Maybe... Hydrate, will do. How's it going, Z? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, we'll hold off. What am I saving for him? Overload? 1 health? No. Pass on that. Friday, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Just, playing some games, enjoying some nice company. And, trivializing the boss fight, or all the fights with how much I'm flying through them. Good job, me. Tea? Oh, sorry, did I say tea? I'm drinking an energy drink, but I'm, enjoying some good company, I think is what I said. Chat. I enjoyed to have chat. I enjoy having chat here. There, is that what you want to hear? Ugh. Extremely high light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Ooh. Phantom Stars, you say? Or Steeled Strike. After 1 turn, extreme single target physical damage. 13 hits. Sorry, nah, you're good. Follow up. Although, let's do later. I will think later. Okay. Dawn of Harvest. Just, Zell Foretell. I was saving up for something for you. What was it? Oh, I don't know. I'm very bad at planning in the video game. Okay, you need some health. I'm sorry, Lune. You have an embarrassingly low amount of health. What if we just... what if we just go higher? What if Mael gets 1,000 speed? Or we can just make her hit harder. We're gonna get Mael 1,000 speed. You're our tank, so, health it is, I guess. It's gonna be really bad when I run into an enemy that does percentile health damage. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you for humoring me. I will die now. Alright. May as well rest. We zoned, so everything's gonna respawn anyway. Hawkeye. Ugh. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You with your fancy top hat. Wow, that looks like it's just, was it Verso's model? But obscured by, effects. How are these people so tall? I don't know. Let's see if I magically get taller when I start, if the camera angle shifts. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Okay, well, we're on a slight incline, so that's probably why for this person. Then again, how many truly know themselves? What was it? There's like infinite versions of you that exist. Because the you that exists in your mind is not the you that exists in the mind of every individual that you know or any passing person that you ever meet. I don't think it's ever possible to know somebody. Really. You can just get your best estimations and you kind of go from there. Everybody knows themselves. Lucky few, maybe. Is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Here's a little difference. Maybe it's Renoir. Maybe it's the good side of him. These two died.
What have we here?
Huh. I'm only now realizing that we're finding a lot of lumina around dead bodies. So when people die, maybe they turn into lumina, which would make Jestrel's trading in like human human essence effectively. The artistic equivalent of a soul. Come on.
Energized.
Well, well. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Well. Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Yeah, but see, we're not going to die. We're just going to live forever. Or die trying. I wonder where that wind sound is coming from. Yeah, more color of lumina right next to a corpse. Did Gustav create something that just turns souls into power for the living. Very, very for those who come after. That is potentially extremely dark. Is he a necromancer? Oh, maybe. I wonder if it's ever going to go into it. Or if just, you know, Lumina is something that is inherent to all living beings. Damn, didn't catch fire. That sucks.
A bit of
Oh,
violence, yes.
okay. Base attack just does a stupid amount of damage. That's cool too. I will refrain from doing that. Ooh, I finally get to see its attack. Okay, not bad. Those weapons are cool. Yeah, it's like a sledgehammer or like a big war pick. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we're just gonna regular attack you. Yeah. I would like to heal a little, please. That was very rude of you to attack me.
My, what a lovely beat.
Okay, not quite full health, but you know what? We'll make do. Okay, everybody's around level 50. Is that a mime?
Useful.
Okay, we're gonna... Well, I'm pretty sure the thing over there was like a downward zip line. But I'm gonna take that just to be sure. I don't want to jump down somewhere and not have a way to go back. Not that I necessarily need one, but the option is nice. Okay, yeah. What the actual fuck is going on there?
Sweetest battle.
Time to hit big.
Yeah, may as well. Not efficient, but it does a lot of break.
No.
On me.
I am refreshed.
Yeah, Minoko's still there. You know, we could just do this cultist blood thing. Why not? He heals a bunch.
I'm
Why not just use up all his HP resources?
Maya.
Damn.
Proper challenge. Whoops, I'm back.
Oh, you can break. Well, that was fast.
Ready?
Well, okay then. Has one foretell per hits. We're gonna hold on to that. Hmm. Got a lot of damage there.
Spill some ink. You can't escape.
Wait, I could just do 2 back to back? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay.
This and precision. No more tricks.
Poor Lune. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, which is worse? That or the gestural hair? I think the gestural hair is worse. Gestural, yeah. Alright, what else did we get? Power Shaft, Death, Healing Counter, Double Burn, Energizing Start. Okay, yeah. What else do we have room for? Heal, right shot. Yeah. Nothing much. What's everyone's experience looking like? Okay. Hey, auto regen. How much does auto regen cost? Costs 10. Ooh. Ooh, or breaker. Just increase 25% break damage. We'll do that one instead. Oh, she was the only one who didn't have that. That's weird. Oh. This explains where all the fabric comes from.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Yes. There's definitely danger looming in the distance. Oh.
Good stuff.
Oh. Get it? Because. Thank you. don't know how close I'm supposed to be, so we're just gonna inch our way forward like this. Hey, Alan, how's it going? The best of both genes. Oh. Neveron does not seem hostile. Sewing tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? I haven't attacked a hostile Neveron yet. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'm gonna think this over. We're gonna hover over no just in case a button gets pushed on accident. And he's done business? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, Okay, but give me a moment. I will be right back. Hello, it is I. Sorry it took a bit longer. I grabbed some goldfish crackers I have over here because I'm like, I'm gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna get hungry eventually. Okay. So, what do we do with this guy? It'll give us an advantage, make the boss easier. However, dude is just minding their own business. And like, not hurting anybody and actively contributing. Like, if we save the world, and if all the Neveron, don't magically disappear when the Paintress is killed, then, a bunch of free fabric would be nice. It would disrupt the market for it, but, And again, capitalism is evil, so... He make pants for everyone. Yeah! Everybody likes pants. Because, you have to go outside and wear something. You're not allowed to just go out in your underwear. I mean, you can. Especially with the way the current state of the world is. I doubt very many would care, but... personally, I don't like pants. But if I'm going to go out, I'm going to be wearing full pants. I should also unmute the game. There we go. Absolutely not. You know what? Let's go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead and leave them as is. The last boss wasn't hard. And this person isn't hurting anybody. We're just gonna leave them. I'm gonna let... If there are peaceful Nevron, I'm gonna leave them be. I've been sticking with that motto the entire time, and I'm not about to kill one that's just minding its own business, living its best life, just so I can have a leg up on a boss. Pants are terrible. I prefer pants to other stuff. Oh, we are very close now. Wait. How do I get to that other place then? More like a foot up. Oh. Hate it here. Everything is awful. Nothing's ever been good. I'm hearing... Yeah, there's an item sound right there. And it looks like I'm supposed to fall from somewhere? I'll come back for you. Watch, I bet that's the best item in the game. I was almost like, should I ignore these guys? They're just watching the show. And then that one turned around, I'm like, nope. Watch me pull a spear out of my hat.
Violence.
Violence. Okay, resistant to light. Good to know. You know what? This would be a good time. Of course, the weak ties. Everything is weak to ice. Wow, that did no damage to him. If I were to let this guy live to his next turn, Minoko would fully regen. I didn't realize Minoko was over here just like grooving. Look at him. Like hunched down, just kind of shaking his butt. It was terrible with the thong. I have no idea to what you could be referring.
Wait in fear.
Dude, Minoko doesn't even have a butt. He's like Hank Hill. He has negative ass. Kinda there? You hate it? There's a lot of upward inflections on that
Good
statement.
stuff.
Okay, so she's wearing a big dress. Also, clipping frame rate boulders. Someone carved an ass onto it. Y- D- d- Minoko, stop moving. Here. Oh. You know, I didn't even notice. I thought it was flat. I legit was not paying attention. Don't you why me? Y'all were talking about it. You noticed immediately. You know what? Maybe I did notice and my mind just blurred that part out. You know, for my own sanity. Whoa. What is that? It's a big fabric snake. Dude, it has been forever since we saw one of these flags. Holy crap. Dog. That's not a dog. It doesn't look anything like the Elden Ring. Okay, 700 and we'll just... There we go. Eat. Give Minoko 4,000 health. I want Luna to have 900 speed. Okay, well. Learn skills 7. I don't know what I'm saving up for. Okay, well. At least it's not a spider, right? Okay, we totally just... Oh, is that thing optional? Hold on. You. I don't know if it's optional, but we're gonna kill it right now, just in case it is hard progress. Oh, hold on. Did my stream just drop? Or is it only YouTube? Or is it not YouTube? But is it only Twitch? It's fine on that end. It's not my internet. One moment. One moment. The joys of streaming. Oh. Hold on. What is happening? Seems fine. Yeah, give me a moment because there's some wonky stuff happening on my end. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go poke the snake. Glissando. Mamma mia. That is a big snake.
And they cut through the flames.
Sweet taste of Blackhorn.
Damage. Damage. Yeah. Okay, it might just be my encoder failing. Resistant to light. Good to know. Alright, let's test the waters. Of course it's weak ice. Everything's weak ice. Nope. That was weird. Jeez, her normal attack does 8,500 damage. Okay, so weak to fire. No, it's weak to ice.
Time to bleed.
Ah, damn, not enough for my two strongest attacks. We'll hold off for now.
Take cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Seems very reasonable. Thinking... Yeah.
Flames. Brave.
Ow, wow, wow.
I'm ready.
Oh. Someone's about to break.
You can't escape.
Wrong button. Ah, too bad Sword Ballet can't break. Oh well.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stains.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Yeah.
My, what a lovely feat.
Coco, Harry.
Oh.
A storm is coming.
Well, so much for parrying.
On me.
in that other one. It has an attack coming up. I should probably heal my elf.
You keep going. Ready to evade.
What is this? Oh, Lune's no longer charmed. Well, I'm never gonna find out what that charm status effect does, am I?
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. From fire.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Better.
Do we have Minoko back now, please? Or do we only get him back on break? Oh. Fancy. Interesting. Kinda bummed that 0 out of 19. No feet. No toes. Man, what is wrong with you people? They say chat reflects the streamer, but I think this is an exception. There's some, y'all are weird. You keep us here? I don't keep you here. You are not handcuffed to your chairs. You are free to leave at any time. Once it's over for you. That is true. Oh, there's a Gestrel over there. Okay, hold on. If we're gonna be fighting this thing, we need the team to do it. So that's gonna be... There we go. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Viva!
Trade.
Amiibo.
Let's trade. Sure. No, we fight first. Let's fight. Here, you can fight Verso. The Evans Damnable. You know, you could have just never brought that up. Wait, why is it getting burn damage? Stretch and hydrate? You got it. That's a stretch, and here's a hydrate. Light speed.
Bring it on.
It protects itself? Buddy, I hate to tell you this. You're about to fucking die.
Radiance.
Yeah, good job. Thumbs up. Here's Scarlet Letter. Okay, trade more. Ooh, what's this? If on turret, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Ooh, that's really good. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Oh, that's good. Energizing attack 2. Ooh, greater powerful. Ooh. I'm bad at math. Can I fight you for greater powerful? Can I just, like, you know, punch you a little bit? I mean, we can't switch off of this one from IL. If she drops below half health, she just goes into Virtuoso stance. That's too good. Burning break. No, let's take that off. Energizing attack. On base attack. Plus 2 AP on applying a status. Oh, when she does burn, she'll get 2 AP off of it. Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's see if I can kill it. Skill. Double damage from my
Show me
L.
what you can do.
Blade shot. This will hurt.
Jeez, I hope I can kill it this time. Fuck.
You're outmatched.
Well, I should have just done that the other time. So yeah, about that that last upgrade I couldn't afford before. Funny story. Hand it over. Thank you. Oh. Let's see. There's an item over there, but how do I get it? Let me look around a bit. I will use my keen powers of observation to divine a path. Through my powers of observation, I have deduced. We go this way. Aha! There's no fall in the ground right there. Aww. Okay, no. But what if... No, there's no way up or down over here. Watch this be one of those things where if I just advance, there's the way around. Ooh. Ooh. Doo-wop, doom-doom-doom-boom, doo-wop, scooby-dooby-dum, doo-wop. I will advance. I really hope it's not through the big Stitchy guy. Because we don't want to hurt Big Stitchy guy. Big Stitchy guy is just minding their own business. Having a good time. Having a good time. Didn't notice that. Jeez. That's rough, buddy. Okay, I assume going down is getting closer to it. So let's keep going. Keep going this way, though. Oh. Okay, well now... Oh, critical path, why? Okay. Okay. We're gonna go down this way first. Because this doesn't involve a teleport. Oh, this is gonna put me up on the other side. Okay. I knew it. All I had to do...
Oh,
Healing
lovely.
fire. 5% attack when attacking a burning target once per turn. Holy crap. This game really wants you to light everything on fire. At least mechanically. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me some blah blah blah. We may as well rest here. Luna's missing a little bit of health. It'd be so funny if the snake respawned. Okay. For the fight coming up, we're gonna have to put Lune on the team. Because only one of them is allowed to be well dressed. These things are so gross. Whee!
Feet.
God damn it. I retract my wee. Oh, more instruments are getting added the closer you get. This reminds me of the intro to Beetlejuice. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. What a weird cartoon. Now he's woo. When before I was wee. That was mean.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
We have identified the problem. Instead of confronting it, let's just hang out here for a bit. Maybe it'll go away. What a bunch of heroes. Dancing arena. You are the dancing arena. Young and sweet, Expedition 33. You can dance.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
You love her ribbon? Yeah, it's very Alice in Wonderland.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, was SKA doing it? SKA, quick, distract them, cut a rug. You can't match my dance moves. I am boogieing. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. Okay. I'm sure everybody else sees it too, right? That can't be a coincidence. That's weird. Lune turned around on her own. And she's spreading flowers, just like in the Gommage. Uh-huh. Dude, the stink eye from Verso right there. Somebody flick Lune on the forehead. She's losing the plot. Poke its eye. Oh. Aww. 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 Verso's like, I don't have anybody. Joke's on you, all my loved ones are immortal. Just gonna lay on the floor a little now. Okay. Alright. Just gauging how much damage they take. Let's get a feel for this.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see what we're working with. Ice it is.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay. Cute. Very cute.
Feel the storm.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Resistant to light.
Watch out, Mael. Incoming.
Oh, fancy. Okay. Oh, this is already harder than the other one. Well, if that's how it's going to be.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance.
Can B team stick it out?
Careful now.
Okay, so that's all I would have gotten rid of. Ooh, big delay on that one. Nope. Hey, finally get to see what Charm does. Prevents a character from playing instead the character attacks one of its allies. Oh, okay.
Violence.
Rude. But also I healed all of that health back, so I guess we're even. We're square, just, you know, stop doing that. wrong button. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. When the entire expedition is charmed, you lose. Oh, I like that. I actually like that. That's really cool. So that's why CL has a, what's it called? Clear status effect. No chance. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Rather than, you know, see if your characters can stick it out and one of them just gets better. Just like, no. Game over. Rip bozo. Alright. Well, now that we know...
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, decent start.
Watch out. Cut him down. End of the line.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Six. Got it.
Leave us. Let's dance.
Okay, here we go. I like this really showy, fight. Like it's a big production.
Ready to parry.
Let's cut the path. You're outmatched.
So gorgeous? Yeah. Like, it is very pretty. There's no way this doesn't sweep the Game Awards. And if it doesn't, then there has never been more evidence of collusion and corruption.
Let us stain them.
I'm just gonna keep you on fire.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Final act. Phase 3, cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn.
Ready to evade.
Almost got that one. Oh. Okay, the shield thing I don't care about. That's fine.
That's better. Yeah.
It's just you and me. Player fandom has been the most normal fandom I've seen in a while. I haven't looked at any of it at all, so I'll be able to engage once I beat the game because I'm too afraid of spoilers. Where the Deltarune might be right there. Like them, but yeah, I don't know about Deltarune. I know I'm not. It's not my fandom. I'm not super crazy about it, but you never know. There might be some people who are just very, very vocal about it. Oh, I did not realize that Mael was cursed. Well, okay, no taking it easy.
Time to hit big.
Game over.
This will hurt.
Tesron. Energizing turn. Ooh. You're right to be afraid of spoilers. Yeah, this is one of those games where I feel like people are going to be very, very passionate about it, so much so that they cannot prevent themselves from talking. So that's why I'm actively like, I blocked all the hashtags and whatever, and I haven't seen Expedition 33 on my timeline, period. Like in the last, what, 4 months it's been out? I'm looking forward to going back and checking all of that. Okay, so the last boss was CL. So this boss is Lune. Never so refused to leave you alone. Uh-oh. Pokerai! Pokerai! Yeah, that musical swell. And all I can think about is that one little mob that I didn't kill yet. Second Axon. Whew. Back at camp. Alright, we got a mask. We got some cloth. There you go, buddy. You're gonna make me a cool Halloween costume? Oh,
Is it you again?
hey, buddy. Oh,
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
how does anyone understand that thing? Like, at least the Gestrels are speaking a language. Real schizophrenia hours. Damn. Sucks to suck. Oh, hey. Oh, and I just upgraded the other sword to level 20. I mean, thank you for this new weapon I will totally use. It is very pretty. Probably heavy as hell, too. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the priestess at the monolith, or the paintress at the monolith. Barrier breaker. You know, I've seen that element pop up every now and then. Like, that little symbol comes up every once in a while when you, I think it's when you do a counterattack or something. And I don't know what it is. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switches virtuoso stance on breaking shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Oh. Hold on. Wow, that is just glowing with... That looks like negative. Or that looks like photo negative of something else. Hmm. In turn, starts turn with 1 AP. Let's go Verso back his marking shots. Oh no, he had a sending assault, Radiant Slash. What's the one that I never really use? Marking shot. Turn, or do we want to use... I should require one more hit to be removed. That might be really good. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all shields. It scales B with defense though, which is really lame. Because defense sucks. Oh. Mael still has 3 abilities. And we have stuff referencing light, lightning, and one other thing. Wrong button. Damage go up. Oh, well, let's talk to everybody. How are we feeling about this?
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
How does he keep stealing yours? He can't move.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
How does a barely animate, immobile object steal anything from anyone?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hang out with Minoko. Ponder how...
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Ooh, dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
I probably should have healed. Verso's just covered in blood.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Yes.
Poor losers.
Oh.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
You don't... Do you have blood? Of course it's fighting. You know what?
All right. Get ready to lose. I think I'll improvise.
Verso has fucking 1 HP. Hold on. Wait, I didn't... Wait. Okay, no. No, hold on. Wait a minute. This is the only time I'm doing this. This is the only time I'm doing this. Never? What do you mean, never? Okay, fine, fine, but if I lose because of 1 hit, then I will be save scumming that.
It's nothing.
Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to be loading that save back up.
Once again,
Yeah, you...
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Am I gonna go back in with 1 HP again?
All right.
Okay, no.
I've lived through worse.
No. No. Only Verso and Lune have 1 HP. Okay, there.
You're finally...
We are.
You read?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm bored. Let's play.
You can't click the
cards.
whole thing a crime?
No.
Good.
The other Jestrels.
Poor Luke. Fine.
Especially if Minoko is like... Okay, no, here's the question.
All right.
Does Minoko have his kit, like, the way I have him kitted out? Or does he, or is he, what's it called? Like, his old boss fight? Because if he has the kit the way I made him, I don't know if I'll be able to beat him. Because he'll just be regenning the entire time.
Let's carve a path.
Why is music such a banger? Dude, Minoko got some beats. The dumbest grin about the whole situation. I still lost. Oof.
Ha! Yeah.
This helps your resistance so much.
All right.
Okay, no. Do I have that attack on Minoko? Or is that like unique to this fight? Or like him as a boss fight? Also, I like his little like in-place backwards jog that he does. Why doesn't he do that when he's on my team? And here, Ham, I will do more dodges for you. There. And show off his ass. And to show off his ass on your team clearly. Don't make me reload the save and put him in the banana hammock. I'll do it.
Your existence ends now. Mitre.
Be abysmal.
Break.
Oh, now you're against it. Yeah, sure.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ready to strike. Break. Your end is nigh. You're outmatched.
S rank.
Cut him down.
I don't have any S rank attacks anymore. That's a shame.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
Yeah,
Lucky.
totally fair.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
I'm right.
You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
Your honor.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso were thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their very own special way of displaying affection for each other. Totally two bros getting into a fight And afterward, they're like, yeah, that was real cool. Yeah. Then they fist bump. The duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't. Gestrels can't eat or drink. Then hey, I don't think Minoko actually eats or anything. Also, what is that what's that new thing that you got? Where are your skills? Skill tree. Sanctuary. Gives 2 shield, applies 2 regen to all allies for 3 turns. Oh wow. That is really good. 2 shields is really strong. Just really weird. Maybe fighting sustains them. You know, maybe they get their energy from beating the shit out of one another. They're like orcs, but reasonable. Manage fucking teamwork. 50% for first hit? No, because this first hit is always a shot. So... on defenseless enemy. Yeah, why not? We make enemies defenseless a lot. Alright, so... you 2 out, you 2 in. Alright.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Still thinking about what you saw.
Ow, 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 ow. Funny little paintbrush people.
I wish Gustav was here.
Aw. In time with my... yeah. So who was Gustav? He seemed cool. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been crying. You can see it. That is a really good detail. Just like the shine under her eyes.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone.
Dude, there's even like tear tracks, and like you can see they've been falling down her face. What other game does that little detail? Like, I'm trying to think.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
That's grief.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
If you're dehydrated, it's really hard to cry.
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Smooth.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
Says the immortal.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
So when do we use the energy from the Lumina converter to put Chroma back into his being so he comes to life again? Or like ungomage him?
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things.
Just don't use ChatGPT for that. People have been doing that. Don't do it. It is bad for your mental health.
It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but doesn't wish to be alone. What, you're not supposed to use character AI? Oh. Oh. Awkward. No, I know you've never used it. I can read the sarcasm. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. They head back to the others. I wonder if CL's gonna try to come on to me again.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Yeah, if you could have, you'd have done it already.
Tomorrow comes.
No.
Do you want to spend some time with Lune? Yes. Verso approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal. Ah, yes.
Working on the 33's journal.
I understand.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
You know, I noticed that she had that same, what's it called? One hand on her, like one hand up, one hand under her, while, in the cutscene after we beat the dancer. Like, is that just her defensive stance?
Do you always take such copious notes?
She's very cute. She is very cute.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
Do 4-year-olds know how to write?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Ah,
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
you did? I don't. Because I'm like, what age? You know, Gold. Wait, it's like, how? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think. How old is first grade is what? 6, 7? So preschool would be 5. No, kindergarten would be 5. Preschool would be 4. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that is the age, huh? Yeah, okay, so you would be writing around 4. Taking notes, though, that's a bit much.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Ah. Working with your parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Wow. You're writing early, mainly names and colors, not anything actually meaningful. I don't remember. Yeah, of course I don't remember. It doesn't help that you're super dyslexic. Yeah, I don't remember much from those years. Which is saying something, because I have a fairly sharp memory. No, wait, hold on. I said that and I just got a flood of memories back. Damn, I was allowed to see RoboCop very young. Yeah, okay.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
remember a lot of you youth, and there's a big old blank spot. You'll know what happened there. Yeah, I'm unfortunately cursed with a very good memory. So I have, I'm not going to say perfect, but I have very good recollection of almost every year of my life. I just need, like a little, I just need a, like an anchor event to remember. Then I'm like, grab onto that, and then it just kind of balloons outward, and I remember everything around it. See, that's how you ask questions. I want to trade memories. What's your youngest? Let's see. 3. Youngest is either... Yeah, no, youngest is 3.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You have some memories you don't know if you're real. Yeah, basically at that young age, it's like... It's hard to know what was real and what you kind of just internalized from people telling you. No, Lord. Lighthearted at the end? Aw. I'm glad it was lighthearted at the end, at least.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Wow. They were like, music? Oh, gross. Learn how to paint, loser.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well.
Guitar or piano's one of those things where I've been told if you can play the piano, you can play basically anything. Okay, fingertip up. Remember Dexter's Lab in the background. She's back on. Get painkillers again. And doctor that would help me from left and right. That's really cute. My youngest memory is I am flipping pages, reading a book. Or rather, flipping pages, saying the book out loud. And the people around me are like, oh my god, Jura can read at that young an age? Holy crap. So, it turns out what happened was I wasn't reading the book. I had memorized what the words were on the pages. And I recognized when a page flip indicated the different words that were being said and which words were said on which by association. So yeah, I've always had a good memory. So yeah, my earliest memory is of me faking reading a book. Oh, good times, good times.
You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band. Maybe we should play together. I need your blind optimism. Still around. Don't know where it came from. You know, some things we're just born with, right? I think some personality traits or some quirks of ourselves are just things that we naturally have. Like, yeah. You spec'd into it. You don't know when, but you did, and there's no takesy-backsies. Which one do I want to say? Because Let's Play Together sometime is the kind of intimate, but Let's Start a Band is inclusive to everybody. A weird skill tree. Really lowers your defense a lot. Yeah. Never been an optimist myself, but I like being around people who are, because it's nice to have like that kind of energy to bounce off of, or to be reassuring. You know what? Let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
The band is gonna make it. Verso and Lune have found common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with his fellow music lover. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. Feel bad about it sometimes. To keep it quiet. Some people just need to vent, don't want to hear good stuff later. I get that. Like, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes if somebody's, feeling down, they don't want to hear things will get better. And I'm definitely the kind of person who's like, okay, I'm feeling sad, I understand this. I'm just gonna absorb these emotions for a bit, and then they will dissipate with time. But like, I'm not gonna flip out at somebody who's trying to be cheerful or like upbeat or positive, because your situation is not their fault, so don't take it out on them. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices time passing. Cause like, I remember what was it, when I got my very first I had really bad episodes and like flare-ups where, I'm in blinding pain and people are like, they're trying to uptalk me, or people would avoid me at first because, because like, if you're around people who are in chronic pain, sometimes those people lash out, and it's just like, because of the helplessness of their situation. But I've never, like, I don't lash out at people. I didn't find it constructive. Like, they're just trying to help. And then when people learn that about me, they're like, oh, okay, I can actually be around Jura while he's suffering. He'll be in pain, but, I appreciate the company. Yeah, feelings are a lot.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
Just nerves, yeah. Verso's like, oh, I'm talking to her. Is she gonna want to jump my bone again?
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
That's what she said.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Ciel's really just kind of along for the ride, isn't he? Or isn't she? I'll lash out. I'll just lay there and ask if I look pathetic. It's fun to watch others when suffering. I can feel that. Like, use somebody else as an anchor, or from like a little perspective.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Farm girl. Nice.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
You cannot have enjoyment. Have enjoyment for me, please.
I'll bet.
Not suffering vicariously through someone else.
I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Damn.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Oh, look at those low poly flowers. Oh no. Okay, they loaded back in. I was like, oof, that's really rough. No, don't don't zoom in on the squares.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
Aw, that's really cute.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Yeah.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Aw.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Upon that to get lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
Field of squares, oh no. No, don't show this to the Game Awards. They'll be like, they're right, Deltarune is better. Give them all the awards.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Oh, Verso is actually interested. Oh,
Let's just focus on today.
okay.
And by today, I mean tonight.
Whoa, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I feel used by that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I called it. Okay. Real horn dog of the camp. I mean, yeah. Oh, You're as flustered. I'm more taken aback because I'm not the one being flirted with, it's Verso. And I'm like, okay, how do I reconcile this? Because they didn't last time, and now they just kind of out and said it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Verso as... Yeah, no. Don't know if I could keep my feelings casual, because that's me. I've been around a few people who were like, yeah, let's just do stuff casually, you know, nothing like that. I'm like, unfortunately, I do not operate that way. I cannot. I don't have feelings very often, but when I get them, they're intense. So, yeah. So, yeah.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Though disappointed, Ciel understands Verso's feelings. Ciel sees a good friend in Verso. See, that's fine. I know there's some people who would be like, oh, gross, friend-zoned, and I'm like, bruh. Friend-zoned isn't real. If you're going in to interacting with somebody looking for a relationship, and you know, but you want how do I say this? If you're trying to get close to somebody, wanting a relationship, and you end up as friends, that's not a bad thing. But people see it. Like, I guess some people see that as a bad thing, which I think is stupid. I would rather have a friend forever than like a relationship that doesn't work out. And I think the best relationships come from friendships. But that's me. And I think that should be a more common way to see things. Spend some time with each other discussing past loves. Head back to the others. She didn't get the nah first time though? Hmm? Oh, are you talking about for me? No, it was nah the first time. I'm like, no, nah. Oh, can I get speed? You know what? 900. 900 speed. Attack power for Verso is pretty good. I want to up his crit. Also speed. Verso got to go fast. Okay. I should probably give her a new skill. 7. Wildfire's fine. I don't like Fire Rage because it eats up several of her turns. Hell seems like really fun though. Stormcaller. Turn low down. Damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Deals random elements. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that. That seems like fun. 6 on Verso. What was I going for again? Phantom Stars, right? Extreme light damage to all enemies can break. Costs 9. Applies powerful. Where's that? Do I want to give him a buff ability? Reduces current rank. Gives AP to all others. Like, that's very much the leadership tree. Defiant Strike. Single high damage. Applies mark. 2 hits. Costs 30% of current HP. No. I don't like that. High single target damage, 5 hits. Weapons element. Crit generates 2 more perfection. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I want on his tree. So then I'm going after someone saying, Luna, yeah, I know, right? Just do that. Though Lune might just be too much in her own mind. Though CL could get her out of it. Totally could. They'd be really cute together. Okay, and I believe we have talked to everybody. So, write in the journal. I wonder if there's... Imagine somebody who goes through the game and never writes in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire me, Mael. Oh. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. She still hasn't said for those who come after. Hold on, so what did Mael learn? Oh, this. Gustav's Homage. Deals high lightning damage. 8 hits. Increased damage to mark target. Does not remove mark. Oh. You know what? We're putting that on. Oh, but what do we put it on in place of? There we go. Gustav's Homage. Gustav's Fromage. Gustav left us a giant block of cheese, and we will eat it in his memory. Oh.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Esquier.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Yep.
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Versma.
Is he filled with wine?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Oh my god, he's a giant wine sack.
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
I'm sorry.
I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
That is horrid.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Yeah, this game is very
To
normal.
your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Give Mael wine.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Minoko has one. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Minoko can't drink. Okay, Verso was very on edge at the thought of somebody discovering a secret. So, what are you gonna reveal to us? Oh. Hey, Alicia. It's the main menu theme. I can't read French. I love her costume. Her outfit is great. Hello, Burnt Mael.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight,
Uh-huh.
but my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness?
It's not that
Have you
bad.
thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death? And who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
That's interesting. So I'm of a couple minds about this. So
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
So I'm of a couple minds. When the party dies, they're gonna go nuclear. See, what I'm thinking is, I was mentioning this to somebody else earlier, and I'm like, I believe there's a sort of cyclical nature to something, or to things. And what I'm starting to think is, okay, I'm gonna have a lot of confessions, or a lot of suspicions confirmed or denied once we see the paintress's face, because that's going to be a big reveal. Also, mechanically, I'm like, SGA doesn't have a diving or flying power yet, and the fact that this is a Western game and it is done in acts, most plays are done in 3-act structures, and the height of despair is usually reached at the end of Act 2. So, we are on par for bad things to happen. Or rather, we are on course for bad things to happen. Don't you jinx it?
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
My thing is, I'm sure a lot of this game I could see coming if I turn my brain on, but when I'm absorbing media like this, I prefer to just leave my thoughts off. That way I'm not always just, okay, I was right, this isn't surprising me, I was right. So I'm like, I'm trying very, very hard not to think about all the clues that we've been given, because there's enough here, I feel, to come to some pretty accurate conclusions about what's going on. But I'm holding off. Okay, I want to see something really quick. If I fly under the big sky snake, can we fight it? Because I don't want it to be just flying in the overworld again. Also, I never look down at the water because, you know, afraid of water. But have you ever seen when people do, I don't remember what the art style is called. It's like, it was really popular before the pandemic, where you spill a bunch of paint on a horizontal canvas, and then you put like oil and water to have them like mix colors and dry out like that. That's what the ocean looks like. It looks like a bunch of pigments. Yeah, right? It's like a bunch of pigments separated by like oils and water. But I just really like that every single part of this game is art. You can also, yeah, you could use alcohol if you're doing like acrylics or something. Oh, you know where we haven't been in a... Oh, it's moving. I don't like that. I don't like that it's moving. Okay, it's not flying after me. Have I been to this part of the map? Eskia yelling zoom just then startled me. Okay, yeah, I don't have the ability to fly up there yet. Okay, before we go there, you know where we haven't been in a long time? That one beach that looks like it's the carcass of a bunch of giant dead monsters. Where we went over there, and I fought the one monster, and it was like the lantern faces that you fight on the beach, and I'm like, oh, that thing just kills me, okay. Yeah, let's go back there really quick and see what that's like. Jeez, I haven't been back there since Gustav was in the party. I miss Gustav. He was cool. I'm getting really hungry. I ate right before stream, but I have that thing where, like, I stream and then my stomach is like, oh, 4 hours is coming up. You know, you should probably get something to eat. It's called using energy. Ugh. But I already work out and stuff. That doesn't make me nearly as hungry as streaming does. Okay, well, who's on the party first? We'll have to take CL off because she only does dark damage. You work out for 4 hours? I work out for like 40 minutes to an hour. It's like 20 minutes to a half hour of lifting weights or core exercises, and then between 20 and like 50 minutes of cardio on a stationary bike, depending on how much I lose track of time. Okay, let's see if I can find one of these things by themselves so I can...
Good stuff.
So I can get a feel for how strong one is.
Nice.
None of you are by yourselves, are you? Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and save right here. At the bloody beach, and we'll pick a fight with one of them. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hey, buddies, how's it going? It's been a while, you remember me? Whew. Yeah, don't like that. Oh dear. They are still very much faster than I am. That's a problem.
Might hurt.
Oh, fuck. So that's what 34 damage looks like on their health bar. How long is this game? It's set, I've heard between like 30 and 50 hours. Like, I should be coming up on the end, question mark?
On fire. Lune, watch out!
Well. Yeah, let's send in the reserve team. Also, I think it's like that time limit on normal difficulty. I'm playing a little bit higher. I don't know if that makes it harder.
I am refreshed.
Oh, okay.
That's more like it.
Yeah, there's that element. Okay. So we are definitely not coming here. No, we are not retrying the battle. Okay. No, I am streaming a little bit longer today. So let's go ahead and just go to the Paintress. ASKA. Oh. Really? Yeah, because I missed yesterday. So I did say that if I miss yesterday, I'll be streaming a little bit longer on Friday.
Time for
Just made your night? Nah. Nah. Alright, let's go see what everything is about. Also, another thing that's like mechanically feet. Another thing that I'm like, okay, the game can't be over right now or anytime soon is because yeah, there's an achievement for getting to level 66 and then 90, and I'm like, okay, 90 might be pushing it, but if the game expects you to get to at least level 66, then there's definitely a lot more going on. Okay. Oh, can I fast travel? I think I can only fast travel when I'm... You refuse to say anything? Yeah, I know. And yeah, there's an achievement to get to level 90. It's called Survivor. You're also getting close to one of your favorite parts. Ooh, okay. Well, let's not delay it. And let's see what the Paintress has in store for us. So what's the part where the entire team wipes, and then we start the game over again? But from like a slightly elevated or slightly forward in time, and we get to see that, oh yeah, in fact, when everybody gets blown up, they get different things. Mr. Bloodborne, hello. I very much like your name. How are you doing today? I hope you're keeping well. Look, Jura. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh my god, if you say Bloodborne on PC, I fucking swear. Don't ruin this cutscene for... I'm gonna have a drink. Wait, why does Lune have it?
Mael. Who should do the honors?
And it is your weapon. Bloodborne tagging, we're looking. Nice summon. Nice, I appreciate it. Yeah, my real VTuber model, not my gremlin right here, is actually based off of Bloodborne because it is the best. The funny little guy, funny looking. Yo. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. After this cutscene, I can show you what I actually look like. Alright, we punched a hole in her personal space, and now we're going to go attack the giant grieving lady. Oh. Oh geez, I didn't even notice her giant feet right there. This game is good? Yeah, it's my first time through. I'm having a good time playing. Alright, so here, let me go ahead and show you what I actually look like. And
feet.
I do not look like feet. Thank you very much. I am not at all feet. But yeah. Hello, this is me. Nice to meet you. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I drew me myself. And rigged and all that other stuff. Jura foot reveal. Why? Murdered? Yeah. That is the correct response. Very much approved. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I actually keep myself as these different models so I have an easier time telling which part this is that I'm streaming for archival purposes. So 1 second, let me... Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Sorry. I'm a giant bunny now. Nope, that's not it. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh. No right button. There we go.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Show them the office. Lots of shenanigans. Okay, I can, we can pop over to the study really quick. Whoop. Yeah, here's my study. We have my shelf full of curios. We have my, Monster Hunter and Bloodborne, Burial Scythe. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff over here. It's a screen I never use. Because I don't do just chatting. Actually, it should be night. Hold on. There we go. And data. Freaking awesome. Thanks. Yeah, I do all the art assets for my stream because I am broke. Used a lot during the sub online. That is true. I did use it a bit because I actually did some just chatting, which I never really do. I kind of just use video games as my chatting time. Anyways. There we go. We're good at it? Maybe. I'm also a bit of a tsundere about it, so man, but thank you, I appreciate it. He has a cowgirl, you're gonna shill. You guys don't need to sell me, it's okay. Hi, human, care for a good deal? I like good deals. Oh, I bought everything here already. I really should make a Bree tag, huh? And just kind of like link to art. I'd probably do the one where my, she has the heavy Moodle shirt. It's like, yeah, Bree discovered metal. She cut her hair, got some piercings, and got some black lipstick. Anyways, okay, we're going to attack the Paintress's gigantic grippers. Which I'm sure all of you are happy about. You see the talent? Very awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hold on.
Feet.
There we go. Stop talking about feet. You know what? I'm just going to leave that there because it wastes a lot of your guys' points. And the more points spent on feet are the less points that are spent on paying me compliments. Okay, well, here we are. The monolith. To collect Nevron feet. Why is it always feet? Whoa. If only we had a really big gun. Which is funny. It's kind of impressive how often feet are being mentioned.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah, let's throw Minoko at it. That was a loaded silence. Yeah, don't like that. And Expedition Zero, the only group to have made it this far. I just thought of something really dumb. So I don't know what all the voice actresses look like. But I do know that Gustav and Verso both look like they're voice actors. So I'm like, wouldn't it be cool if when they get to the Game Awards and they you know, go to accept the rewards, wouldn't it be cool if they all went up in costume? Wouldn't that just be the best? I think Lune is close as well. Okay. You know, my LSVA doesn't look like her. Yeah, well, my LSVA also isn't a 16-year-old girl. She looks more like Shadowheart, doesn't she? Because, you know, they were all modeled after their actors as well. It's a lot of, It's very quiet. You don't see it, but you're also dumb. I mean, I've only really seen them in passing, so I could be wrong. Okay, the fact this is a straight shot and there's no mobs. Yeah, no, there are bad things about to happen. I don't like that the water is orange. Sniff. Feels like a normal woman to me. I want to go run off to the side. Hold on. Thematically, we should just approach. However, the urge to explore. Okay, invisible wall. Okay, I will assume there's also an invisible wall on the other side. So, okay. Those last couple seconds didn't happen. Yeah, she is... Of course. Of course that's where it goes. Are you serious? What are we gonna do from this distance? That was a look. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
All right. Okay, so immune to elements. Wait. Void damage. That's new. So the weapon's element is void.